Okay, how do I return? Five, two, minus one. Also return character set alongside the return value. across. Ooh, excellent. Excellent. So now, wow. Suppose that. Who said it cannot do it? Okay. That's enough of ChatGPT for that. So working on actual outcomes. Conversation. It's up to us. You better start streaming yourself. You can set your schedule, put up and record. Just a simple start is Test. There you go. Good to know, man. Thank you. A Roan device. What else do I need here? Oh, it just doesn't change. Yeah, okay. Although I need a different style for this. Add a new style. Main PC text. Skip. Or like finish. Oof. No. I need what I need. Something more default like. Sure, I'll let that be for now. And now we just need to add a tag to it so that when we print this out, you have an option to just click and finish the whole thing. It doesn't know in blink though, it's the only thing. Maybe for now just hide the click and not care. NPC speech. Then folds up. It does come with a text, right? On the same element. Yeah. One ability to click the text so it quickly finishes the speech. To false. Or just that? What? Just pause. Did I lose a tag? Oh, I didn't need that thing. I already have a tag on this. That's a good point. But whatever. Yeah. Alright, that just makes it stop. What I need is to fill it out. Guess I'll need to add the whole thing. Boom. So bring it out, click. Bring it out, click. Ads on Twitch. Maybe I do give some kind of indication that it's a clickable button. Not quite this. Okay. There is that. Now I need to pass the execution to the scene somehow. I need to have a concept of a scene state. Know where to go from there. This might be this good enough place to hold that. I guess for now I'm just gonna be hard coding the actual behavior, what happens. And then I'll see what I can get from that. Oh, yeah. Right. So, when it's done, where do I pass information action to now? And the game had a plan to have three of these scenes before the story continues. Well, now I'll just do 2. So after this, it's the main character right away. Maybe a bit more of a challenge. Man, it's funny, I have a bug animation, so it looks like his knees are just buckling from fear. Would look better if I do this. Yeah, I think so. Well, can add a little bit of animation. When you hover here, she can do something to indicate that she's about to speak or do something. That would certainly be good. But it is more important to link the actual action after that. Well, I really need to make a new robot type. Something similar to this guy, but do it with lasers. Need a robot of lasers. I don't feel like working on the robot today right now. So that's fine. Could do the whole introductory screen beforehand. Human subject. Yes. right. Change my mind about colors. I think this one I'll keep as foreground. Yeah. Well, that makes this one kind of float a bit too far up. I'll think about it, but for now, fine enough. Good enough. Let's see. Mr. Strauss once wanted to make a game a day. I mean, the first time I wanted to improve the next couple of days, and I stopped. Huh. I can't work on short projects. I have the opposite of ADHD. I need to focus on the same thing long term, otherwise I'm unhappy. Extremely unhappy. It's even more fun of the more time you put into the project. You see it grow, become better and better. And then even better if you capture videos of it. So you can just go back in time. Let's see, do I have... any of the old stuff? Yeah, like this used to be my project. That used to be it. Even the font rendering for GUI was a bit off. But it was the first time I got ray tracing to work so you can actually click in the world. It was a good test. Plus some first initial animation. How far has it come? Like martial arts. I suppose. Except martial arts are quite easy in comparison. But yeah. I mean, really what I want is some kind of like a build up like an idea of the sequence to go through. Some kind of like orchestrator who runs through the scene. So one thing happens, move on to the next thing. It's a simple way to accomplish that. That is a question. Yeah, I do like to work out because it's keeps you healthy, and a healthy body and brain allows you to be a better engineer. So definitely all into that. Which is also why I don't smoke or drink, because that negatively affects you. You can't be as good of an engineer with all that. And optimizing the diet to the best of your knowledge as well. Can I use the fog to introduce the scene in some kind of funky little way? Where's the fog at? Is it not rendering? Where the hell is it? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Because I can certainly come in into the view this way. Hammer units of 1. Oh, I have 2 informations now for 2 different GPUs. Cool. Forgot about that. That's kind of sweet. I mean, if I really wanted, I can actually use graphical features, switch it between GPUs at runtime. It just restarts the game. Back down to main reload again. Think so. Think so. I'll have to think about how to handle it the best way, because I want to be able to control the scene, what plays in what order. Because the UI is loaded separately anyway. Let's start from the beginning. First, I want everything to be just done this way, although that is kind of annoying. It is a little annoying. That's why the bloom goes through. Maybe I need to multiply bloom by the fog. Well, I haven't implemented bloom on the other render yet. So there's that too. But at least for ray tracing. Where do I apply the fog? Did I do the fog yet? Where? Here. Yes, that does apply to everything. It might be just I need to affect the radiance factor, really. Yeah, fog factor right here. Which doesn't really need any of this stuff. Yeah. One, two, three, four. It's brown. Type fluid, but get vector 3 where? Oh, this returns. Yeah. Let's try it this way. A little bit of shader Vulkan work for just a brief moment. At some point I'll have to implement fog in the non-ray tracing path as well. At some point. But that moment is not today. It's not affecting this strongly enough. Cute fog. Lerp. Maybe it needs to be -1. Might be -1 actually. Actually, yeah, it wasn't. It's -1. -1. Negate the value. Good. Excellent. That's what I want to see. A complete darkness. What's going on? Wonderful. And it's dark entirely. Okay. So with that in mind, a little bit of shader work. There's a good example of one small feature at a time cleaning it up. Because for a while the fog was ignoring Anything here? Callback? Yeah, but now everything fades out nicely, except for what the hell that was. What happened there? It's weird. Oh yeah, when you get hit in the face. When you get hit in the face. Charge up. Dude. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe you'll make the dialogue single time just be like a story system entirely, which will keep track of the scene changes or whatnot. Okay. Dialog can be finished. Improved fog to hide bloomed objects. Bloomy, whatever. One of those words. Let's see, let's call it scene. See, before intro, then intro. No, it's not as fine. Oh, it's too much to think about. First step is to control the fog definition, right? It'd be nice to do it for each one. For example, before intro, you would start a fog set to full, and then you linearly get it out. Once that's done, you move on to the next one. I don't know if I need anything else in there. It's all a good question. All a good question. It's time for new music. Let me go for guitar. Yeah. I can also set a config for each scene what to do the fog, if necessary. Such as enable fog linear animation. Best viewers. Block. So much for best viewers on Twitch. Mr. Bodybot. Let me see, what is it coming from where? From where? Almost would have to mean that I keep the fog values here to be the default one somewhere. From far distance. To close distance. Walk time, seconds. Means I would need to hear scene time, seconds. What goes on to the next? Auto advance to next scene. Fog finishes. Nothing to show and hide some UI for that. Maybe I don't even care about that actually. Let's not do any UI for that. I just want to do the blend in. Just the blend in portion. Finishes. But this also. Go dialog UI. False. The fog. Let me just make a copy of this. I want to just rename you. Story Singleton. I didn't rename everything, huh? It will now. It is font config, fine. Some used to reset. Okay. I like enter turn load. It's not even that I actually need to enter now. What I actually care is which scene to enter. Scene. Target scene. I don't know if that's gonna be the best, but it's a first try. There might be one frame that's gonna blink. It's gonna be seeing something that's not supposed to be there. What did I miss? Oh, that. Oh, story. Which means the scene needs to know if it has optional. What's up, fam? Looks like hard work indeed. Thanks. Thanks so far. I'm actually curious. Almost bi-curious on this. What are we doing in line count number of C++? Count. Count them up. 112,000 lines of C++ code. Of which rendering takes, what, 31K? And then a bunch of other stuff. Ain't that something? Let's see, for this particular scene, to have an optional conversation index. I mean, if it's set, I think I can just assume dialogue will be on. Let's compile. That's enough data definition for a while. Time to put some of it into action. Okay, just some of it. Just a touch. I like this header file. 5,000 lines of code and not a single function. Just nothing but data. Nothing but data. Oh, what did it fail? Oh, this thing. Yeah. Right. Oh, it's right. This will tell me the scene. Hey, I'll fix in a moment. In uno momento. Okay. Scenes config. Grab that. Yes. What's up, Romaine? How you doing, mister? That should be fine if there's something to set. I guess, can I set it to nothing? Actually, no. Only if a story scene has it enabled will it do all this. I guess otherwise I can just set it false. I want C++ to work on my Mangoes. Mangoes Y emulation server. I don't even know what the hell that is. Okay. What am I... Was it this part? I bet it was this part. Was it at 0? Oh, because that thing is nothing. Fine. Fine, I'll do it carefully. I'll do it carefully. One thing in my code is a lot of custom API. Usually with C++, you'd be caring a lot about STL, whatnot, which I don't use at all. I have my own kinds. Mango's to emulate World of Warcraft, huh? Didn't somebody create that a while back and then get shut down by Mr. Blizzard? So remember. Scene index, yes. Yes. Oh wait, this is interesting on load. Oh. Right. Of course. Right. I mean, it's a private property, so it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. I mean, if you can write a server to simulate the whole thing, dude, at that point, you just might as well make your own game, dude. Index, right. Except right now, not with the other fact. Well, I'm gonna take out some of my anger on robots. How about that? I should probably add some sounds at some point to the game, but I'm not particularly excited about that. Oh, low on energy? No. Oh, here's an energy charge. Good. Burn auto energy again. Charge up. Good, 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 good. Excellent. This game will kill Path of Exile. Dude, you have no idea. You got no idea what's coming. I think yellow hair, I'm fine with that. No, I think the tie is much better. Also get preview, so you can quickly take a snap look of how she will look with different stuffs on. And hair is actually an item. Did you get any other items? That's sadness. Yeah. Comfy chair indeed. Speaking of chair, actually, let me show you what... Oh, forgot to call my bike. Let's hop on a really comfortable chair. Imagine your mission is done, you're going home. Instead of taking a portal like a loser, you're taking... I need to interpolate the camera. Here's a comfy chair. This is where you can sit in a comfy chair and maybe select next mission, or maybe like go to a store to buy and sell items. And then hop off. Let's look at my idea right now for this is like a floating home base. And then when you're ready, you go hop off and continue your battle. Yeah, I definitely do interpolate the camera in and out. Just jumping like that is too wild. Off-topic question. Say with very light, tailored windows like myself. Not full of blingy eye and a search bar and widgets. Oh, you're talking about here at the bottom, the status thing. Actually, why do I have search bar here? I don't use search bar ever. It's game disabled. Why the hell do I have search bar in there? Hide that crap. Done. Indie RPG, that's right. Things are going well. I've been working on this full time for a year and a half now, I would say. Oh, here's one of the big bosses. A sub by Sicko. Nice. This is an energy charge station. I need to make this guy a bit more aggressive. I'm not sure. Rockets are definitely annoying. They can definitely get you if you're not dodging. But the melees... He's my older robot at this point. He's not as effective. Oh, I was low on energy actually. I'm gonna throw down some turrets. Bam. Right now it's almost like a Hades-like in a way, where once you complete the map you can I hate bugs. I hate bugs. Oh, speaking of which, one thing, I have a lot of options on the main game for outfits already. Only just getting started. Which one is my favorite at this moment? That's fine. Frame time. Dude, you know what's funny? This is 4K resolution running in a debug build. This is not even optimized. Not even optimized. But this is what you get when you have a custom engine. This is not even all that stable. It's okay as long as I don't push it too hard. But throw some occasional spikes. Maybe, we'll see. Can I detect a spike? What was that drop? Oh, was a spike there? Yeah, but debug build, so I'm using PhysX 5 for simulation, and that thing can be spiky. But it's kind of hard to notice at 144. There's definitely spike when you load a new level, but when it's optimized, that thing is flat as all hell. You're playing Clear Obscure at the moment, runs U5, yeah, that thing is nice, man. Yeah, this is NVIDIA, but actually my game can run on integrated GPUs. For example, my game can run at 1K resolution on integrated GPU, so I actually can run it just fine. I have a playtest on Steam that people have successfully running it on. Personally, I've tested it on Intel UHD graphics. Right now I have 4080. Yeah, Steam Deck for sure. I would probably have to do some Linux streams at some point to do that. Because actually I have two renders. This is a pre-render that doesn't have any issues, I don't think. And I have the ugly render, which I haven't spent as much effort on. Let me see if it still works. No, it doesn't. It does have a few bugs, because I haven't used it in a while. But this one doesn't have all the fancy reflection, but this one will run like a monster just about anywhere. Whereas this is a pure ray tracing build, so you can see perfect mirror reflections of all kinds, including of the walls and so on. You would need Linux version? Yeah, I know Proton can do it to some degree. Sure, but let's see because this game doesn't involve. Where's the frame rate so low? What did I do? You're just gonna be weird? Huh. I don't know what happened there. I'm just gonna start the game. Suspicious. I mean, if I can just push, I don't think I'll be able to run as this because the way I handle safe configs is gonna be different, so maybe, probably not. But yeah, Steam Deck would definitely be nice to get onto because that's pretty easy. I can just buy one of the units and just make it work that way. Getting memory leaks. Funny thing about that, actually in my case, I have specific features to keep in mind. Like I specifically have this process memory tracker. Right, so I specifically look for how many bytes is being changed per frame. Because I want to actually catch, is anything leaking like a lot per frame? And so I can actually, this is not even like thread memory, this is actually a full process working set. So I can see exactly how much this thing is taking. Is it actually growing or not? So no. Memory leaks shall not occur here. Can you give me some energy so I can drop some truths on these guys? Intelligence standby, at least cleaner. That's funny. Manual refresh RAM, huh? Yeah, but in my game, I'll almost never allocate memory. Instead, what I do is at the beginning of the game, I just allocate like a gig and live in that space primarily. There are a few libraries I allocate here and there, but for the most part, that's all I do, so. That's part of the reason the game runs fast, because I hate memory allocations. I don't do that crap. This what you can see most of the time with almost no change. Yeah, kind of like a full size. But I even don't go there, I just declare objects as is, I don't even care. If it eventually runs out of too much memory for most machines, I'll look into it then, but for now, this is fine. This is fine for now. Let me see, what do I want to play around? Maybe different skill this time. Dude, really? Why does this not work? Huh. Okay, well, fine, whatever. I'm gonna have to look into it later. Oh, reset the skill here. Huh. You want NVIDIA DLSS? I don't actually even use DLSS. It's kind of a headache. DLSS is what you have to use when using Unreal. Because I've actually looked into DLSS. In order to use that deep learning, super sampling thing and whatever frame generation, I would have to do more work per frame to get more frames. So in my case, I might as well just do less work and not use it. Screw it. Screw it. One of these days I'll fix a guy. Because the walls are not stepless, dude. You can just go right through. But it's too buggy. I haven't touched the guy in a long time. Sure. Ooh, hairstyle. Yes, twin tails. Hell yes. Look at that speed. Anyway, back to what I was working. I was working on the story setup. So enter scene on load. Yeah, this thing. Enter scene on load. I want it to be 0 actually. I want it to be 1 here. Okay. Then I need a new definition to define a story singleton. Okay, I need to reflect this whole thing. I need to reflect that. The GUI photo you're using has the exact same scheme on the third-party upscaling tool. Huh. Not sure. The GUI I have is, I made it by myself from scratch, just in Vulkan. Does my main menu still work? Excellent. Although the camera should be this close. Why is the camera so close? Camera here, move out a bit. Yeah, definitely some less certain headaches. That's for sure. This is a way you can preview characters that you're gonna play with. So that's my main menu. That animation getting stuck in with idle thing is kind of buggy. Is it because of a switch? Yeah, it must be. Dude, why did I break my mouse clicks? Huh. Whatever, dude. Whatever. This is the longest hair I have. Oh yeah, thanks for my wishlist on Steam, yeah. I do have a link probably in the bottom of YouTube, actually. Let me actually verify that. Get your should CPU get decent usage. My game might be the first game that you will try ray tracing without sending your GPU temperature sky high. Because just about all ray trace games, they go insanely wild on your GPU temperatures. But it's gonna take a couple more years before the game looks like it's finished. The game introduction. Meanwhile, they do some boring stuff. Boring stuff. Yeah, 2K resolution is still pretty good. Yeah. Just kind of depends how much engine you use the ray tracing for. I'm mostly beginner rendering, so my ray tracing probably looks nothing like AAA games do. Alright, let's see. We have space here. Add a scene config. You know what's really powerful feature? Not needing to restart the game. You can just see the changes live. Like here. Separate the text. Layer obscure. I think I've heard the name. Let me see. Let's see. Oh yeah, Expedition 33. Yeah, of course I've seen that. Yeah. Yeah, they did a good job on optimizing this thing. Because usually Unreal likes like pretty harshly. Oh yeah, I remember why I couldn't do it, dude. Like, I don't enjoy playing games where the male guy is a little soy boy who can't handle anything, he cries every 5 seconds. It's like, dude, I'm good. I'm good. Bring me back like old Deadpool game or something instead. I just... no. But performance I heard is nice. Sounds good. Sounds promising. Okay. One good idea. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'll see. Maybe I'll try it. Last game I played for story was Persona 3 Remake Reloaded. Man, that game took a while. It took me like a week to finish that thing. Let's see what I would start with. Maybe... slot with Persona, huh? Yeah, of course I know Arkham Knight. It does sound promising to some degree. I might reconsider. I might. Well, the person right now I'm waiting for Stellar Blade coming out next month anyway, but we'll see. We'll see. Enable dialogue. I really hate doing that, but I'll just do it for a quick thing. Challenge do this on a regular notepad. Yeah, no, dude, I'm using so many tools to help me, it's crazy. Including this commercial tool, which hot patches everything in my game. So I can see the results of my code without even restarting. So I need this to put it, I need to wrap it up. If tree node. This will be for what scene? I guess let's do this. That work? That might. Yeah, on a point of I don't use ray tracing in the other games. Clapscure is the only game where CPU doesn't hit 100% for a few seconds. I mean, ray tracing can be done on CPU or GPU. On CPU is generally pretty slow to do, so people generally don't bother. But for example, hell, even the original old Doom was technically using ray tracing. If you have very few triangles, you can do it. Okay, so there you go. Now I have this. Wait, what do I have this for? Oh, enable fog. Fog linear animation. I think real ray tracing is actually pretty nice. There's a lot of features that are easy to do with ray tracing or something else. Like my game, case in point. Like in here, I can actually do X-ray around objects for the player like this. And it's very easy to do it this way when you have ray tracing. Because you can just keep poking the ray for the objects when you decide you need to do it. And I don't need to do any I don't need to do any kind of custom fancy weird passes to do that. Just kind of always have the player visible. I haven't done it for the other render at all because that's going to be a lot more headache. We'll have to do how to implement that. So far, my ray tracing render, it's only slightly slower than the other one. Only slightly. I'm actually curious. Let's test it into... Dude, why? How did I break all of this? No? Huh. Whatever. I'm using Vulkan. This is raw Vulkan CAPI. Okay, I need to add the current scene. Combo Wumbo. Current scene. I don't even have that information yet. I'll just hold the phone. I need to know... Oh, I do have scene. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because I'm using Vulkan, I can easily actually just switch to Linux one day, which I've done in the past actually, and just build it out properly again on Linux, like a few additions, and then go into Steam Deck would be a breeze. An absolute breeze. If you think other games run well, you've got no idea how well it's gonna run. Okay, current scene is checked. Right, current scene is a null. Okay. Protein uses, yeah, probably uses some kind of DirectX Vulkan transition layer. I'm sure. I'm sure. But it's part of the reason that chose Vulkan API. So I can actually just switch into Linux and take care of that. Although, to be fair, for what I've done analysis-wise, Steam Deck only brings like 20% of your revenue by going there, so unless the game is already doing well enough, it might not help that much. I don't think there's any real difference in the performance between DX12, Volcano, Metal, whatever. I think it's all the same thing. It just depends who implemented which part. Just like most engines or most games, they handle some renders better than the others, but there's actually no difference in performance at all. None. The only difference might be coming from like if you have like a bad or good driver. Because at the end of the day, Vulkan is implemented by graphical drivers by AMD or NVIDIA or Intel. So it's up to them if they have poor or better implementation for Vulkan. And even then, past that, sometimes what they do, they actually hand optimize the driver for particular games versus not others. So sometimes you see the difference purely just because they optimize specifically for DX12 for certain games over what the game's already optimized for. So sometimes just like a custom optimization on top of custom optimizations anyway. But only really affects like big games. For indies, I don't think it matters. Yeah, I guess I might poke into Linux World maybe sometime next year. Maybe not even that, it might be a while. I might actually just release demo first, maybe even full game before I really jump into Linux. I don't know. Don't know about that. So first of all, why isn't this going to the next one? I was kind of hoping it would have done it, but it's not. Because I do have a scene here, right? Enter scene on load. Hey, what is it called that still? Enter scene on load. I guess that is. Oh, it still says it's 0. Why don't you save it? No, he's still keeping it at 0? Dude. Dude. Okay, here. Default to that. Oh. That would explain it. Saving the wrong value. Alright, set it to 1. Let's do a quick helper. Instead of a number, actually give actual names here. Say something like input scene index. Scene. Give it our this and that. Yeah, we're gonna get it done right now. Right. Right. Okay. Actually, isn't it just a combo? I think it might be just a combo. don't even need that. Let's go. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Reflection code's taking ages to compile. That part's annoying. Definitely annoying. Okay, so now it knows to go into before intro. Yeah, before intro, good. So it does get to before intro. So this is what I could do with that. I just need to save it all. And implement. Was I? Ah, yes, here. This scene configs. Okay. Oh, no. Need this. Come on, don't get in my way. And what else? I guess technically it's this thing. Is there something else? No, I guess not. So just out advance, enabling that. Conversation index, right? That would do it. Okay. Right. I think that's enough to replicate what I got. Save. Load. Okay. Oh, that was that. Right. Wait, who has that stuff? Is it here? Yeah. Something else like that already? We're just complaining that. Oh, the wrist. I don't even need this. Man. Hopefully that just works. Oh, is it somewhere used already? Fine, here you go. Okay, all the work just to have this. Fine. Name conversation. I actually want to tab it. Name GUI tab. A little bit of a tab. Okay, good. Good. Take it. I'll take it. Battle. This is none. Good. 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 Which means now. Oh, I do need a renderer. I guess doesn't matter a whole lot. You don't care about particular type. Do need to know when the switch is coming. Oops. 8. Where's the time for fog? Oh, I need current seconds. I guess I can use that. Okay, already done. Whatever. Though logic about you're saying the fog settings somewhere, but later. If this. Fog start. Room. Close. Too close. Too far from start in. Although doesn't actually make too much sense name-wise, but I'll start with that. Probably what I actually need to do. previous. Next. If next has fog implemented, if previous one didn't, then yeah, just save. And if it's the other way around, let's see if this current one not enabled, previous one was. It should probably be okay. Oh, I don't particularly want to do it yet, actually. Oh, I don't have exposed that yet. It's actually just start, end. Start, end. I don't like any of his names. Technically, it's bottom and top. Technically. Bottom and top. Now, let's copy the defaults. One, 2, 1, 5. 1, 2, 1, 5. 1, 4, 8, 5. Save. Load. Didn't save. Did not save. Wait, what the hell is this? Right. 4H5. Okay. One was too fast. Two, I didn't like how it went at it. Yes, how does it look like when I just start? Do I get a frame of usual render or not? No, sure, it's fine. So that's good. Give me some transition visually. Now, this is when I should do auto advance. If so, This doesn't run out completely. Let's go before and then change into intro. Good. What does it need to do also? Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's what I wanted. First scene transitions. Wait, was this taking off already? No, I don't think so, right? Come on. No, okay, good. So that one's Gucci. Okay, that means now I can introduce another stage. I can introduce another state. Second scene is to have the actual player on. You know, we need an actual robot in there as well. I mean, for now, maybe I can just add a scene to transition down. What's up, Adele? What's up? True one. Doing true one. Technically, here I would want to go into player one. Let's start that at first. And then see where it takes me from there. Actually, we need two scenes. One to bring it down, another one to bring it up. Okay, okay. That's important. Just call it fade out. Fade in after intro. Let face and fade in. Yeah, let's go. Get ready, Adele, for fade in and fade out. Oh, it is time. Let's update the screenshot. Right. Next one is fade out after. Advanced check. Linear from what? Going from this to -1. We'll go to that. 2 seconds. Right, loads it in. Well, I don't have anything that would kick off going to the next stage, though. So we need something else to trigger that. Oh, I know what would do it. I know what would do it. This guy. When ending the conversation. Actually, that could do it. Dialog finished. Doesn't do what I want it to do. No. No, 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 no. That should advance it on end of dialogue. Good invasion create this far. Well, you can just see the effects and visually. Alright, so let's say we say nothing for a while, right? Dispose it, and now we should fade out, fade back in. Except now I don't have conversation assigned to this, now there's nothing to be shown. But this could be the next human. This is where I can also change the level to the one of the player. Is the floor made by ChatGPT? Yes, yes it is. Not... Actually, I'm curious, does it even show up when I'm in battle? Does the color of the floor change at all? No. It's kind of concerning. Oh, because different texture. To get that color change, we get something else, but whatever. I might have to remake it a bit, because as nice as it is, it doesn't really serve the purpose I need. I'll see. I'll see. I have some different approach to what I want. Because I do like the environment here in the anime that they showed. I don't need anything like super detailed. I don't think so. Like 3-tone colors should be enough, like bright, dark, average. And like 3 should be good enough. I might look into that soon enough. Soon enough. She needs to she definitely needs to visually change, but yeah, I just need to change the whole level. I need one more scene. Scene to load. Ooh. Scene to load. I could actually get that in here. run a story for each config, synconfig. I can specify which map to load optionally. Might need to come up with a new pose. I guess she can be in the same pose. I'm not sure if she has good enough transition on her own. That I'm not sure. Might or may not. Perhaps I do put something in here to indicate what's happening here. This needs to be a longer transition in that case. Where do the crabs go? The crabs. What you talking about? What you talking about? Fun fact, now when you take enough life damage, you actually start to automatically heal. Like right here. What else kind of happens here? It'll need to add sounds and animation to it. The crabs in like Sci-Fi Samurai. I do have some older robots, but these guys are the latest of the best of the best. Everything else is too outdated at this point. I might go back to those and remake them in a better structure. Just make new ones entirely. Because these guys use the new destruction logic too. Charge up. Charge up. Charge again. Invest into GTA 6. What does that mean? How do you invest in a video game? The parent company owns GTA 6? Well, go look. Go look. No idea. I might delay showing options until this is fully spelled out, otherwise it might be happening too fast. Maybe it's okay. Go. In that case, I need to make a new map. Probably start by copying over whatever's going on here. Right? There's that one, that map, that map, that map. I didn't actually save. Oh, save and load. Intro player, right. Now I got it. Good, 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 good. Okay. Snapple. Array index of range. Save map. What? Did I mess something up? I think I have. Oh, it doesn't look exactly the same. What the hell? Okay, now it might be fine. Oh. What happened here? Oh, comma just at the end, that's fine. Intro to the player. I guess I have to build a specific cage for a player object. Huh. And I guess I will have to. Guess I will have to. So here's a new node. Node 1. Robot node robot NPC 01. Oh, it's that. No, no, no. I need this. Captured human, right. Right. Capture play. Captured player check. Into load. I don't think I need to care about that. I don't think so. Don't need this. Respawn point, is that what it is? That might be it. Don't need that. this. Right. Third player. Third player. Okay, I do want that now. In config. Load world index. It's like a load map for now. Load map index. It's an option. Who's access to map names? I don't remember. Wait, what am I doing this time? To get in. Already did that. Already did that. Who gets access to the maps? Save maps. This guy. This guy. think it would need to be here. Enable custom map and set it to what value? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, I guess. I guess. Only this guy can actually do it. Is that true? Or was it here? So if it's a load map, it's a different map load. It's getting ugly. Getting real ugly. Because nobody has access to this, not really. Welcome back, Ross. Welcome back indeed. Indeed. I use C++20, but only use a handful of fancy features. It's mostly because I can use some initializer list that I like to do. Even that happens rarely. Like that. Like this is C++20 feature. Where you can just expand it immediately into the field, which is really handy. Like if you need to fill out a struct, boom, and you get your whole thing. Oh, I'm currently building out story scenes. I think it's from C. Yeah, got buried into C++20. Very handy, especially for large vol constructs. It's perfect. And then merge together with my helpful tools. So good. Right? I think so. I think I can do that. Game state. Yeah. So now, if there's a scene change, if next has this, although technically it's the same. By the way, that needs to reset. Right. That would load the map. I think this is good. Good enough to try. Breakpoint here on all the relevant parts. Here. Now. So, story. I want to fade in. Email custom map 6, good. Let's do a test. Moving on, fade out. Command of 6. Loading the 6. Right. What failed? Navigation pathfinder on the player entity. Oh yeah, because player wasn't loaded. It's not been loaded yet. I mean, that I can fix for a bit. So nice when errors are nice and simple. Nice and simple in your own code. Okay, that's actually a victory. This is a new level. Although, why is it loading that? I thought... Oh, still at intro 1. What is it on intro 1? I thought I removed whatever that was. There's no entry here. Why do you go back to intro 1? So intro 1 here. Go for stuff, fade out. Before intro. Wait, what? Huh? Excuse me? Brings it back to intro 1. Oh, let's do it again. Here's first advance, good. Next advance into what? Into fade in. Already at before intro. Something else forced it into it. Oh, is that an unload? Oh, I bet it happened on the freaking unload. I bet you. I bet you it happened there. Bet it was this thing. Oh, it's on remove. So, right, that makes sense. This gets triggered on what? On remove? Yeah, it is on remove. Can it get triggered on the move? Huh? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. It's happening on remove. Why would you call that on remove, though? Then let's do one-time fire. Let's do this once. Why intro? Good. Good. Yeah, now there's no dialogue. Excellent, excellent. That's what I like to see. Now, I need to spawn the player there. Player spawned false. Is there something? Oh, there's a radius to it. No, I kind of need a precise thing now. No, I need a precise thing. Is this settable? It is. Okay, that's good. Not a home base. On player. Useful for introduction scenes. Check for player spawn requests. Where's the player spawn? Load the player. And update player connections. Yeah, we need to do all that stuff for sure. Could be here actually. Might as well. Okay. Guess for now, I'll just assume this. And then probably have to do some facing, make sure. Do set the facing. But just for now, just spawn it there. Just at least check this much. There you go. Is she bigger? Or one? It is. Huh. I did not realize that. Why is she there, by the way? hell's going on? Yeah, I didn't realize I made her smaller. Well, Oh, you know what? I shouldn't be spawning her in the editor. Yeah, let's not do that. It's not gonna be a good time. It is not gonna be a good time. Is this what's happening? I bet it is, yeah. Okay. Don't be spawning no players in the editor mode, because that's prone to issues. Let's not do that. Well, that changes things a bit. I didn't think. Huh. Maybe it is time to do something about this. I'll definitely bring it lower. Well, how much lower exactly? Why should I need to bring it by? Not enough for now. For now. Oh, I have an arrow. I forgot I had an arrow. Oh, I can do that. Enable side arrow to the... Wait. It's only implemented Down and up. Oh, huh. Guess never mind on that. Alright, are we good on size? Scale 4, good. Good. Okay, she definitely needs to control facing direction. And in this case, she needs a different load. Update player connection. Because here right now it's randomized. I guess true. Okay. Starting from scratch is fine here. Now the facing part. You'll need to add the lockout of inputs for sure. Yeah, because this thing doesn't even have a navigation part, huh? Why don't they just provide the angle here? Spawn at angle. At, what's it called? Not pitch, yaw. Spawn at yaw, I think. On facing angle. Angle. Lighter angle, yes. Okay. Alright, be right back. I have to move legs just a bit around. back into it. Facing angle. Could be good enough. Angle. Fine. Fine. That's gonna be there. A little bit of math time. Facing angle. So try 90 degrees and see which way it goes. Left, good, good. What is this? Is it static? It is. Problem is, I need a bit more than that. Okay, that should do it. Bum, 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 bum. It's pointing. 3. Okay. Okay. Can I just put her? Could we just put her into that state? Really idling on ground, is it? Is it? Captured. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, deep layer connections. That what does it. Okay. Excuse me, where's the just pushing. Captured, everything captured. One more. That. Allow idle motion. Depends on state. Mouse state changes. Probably not. If there are. Oh, that. Whoopsie. What the hell kind of state is this? Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that animation is really wonky now. Really wonky. Yeah, I don't want to move as much. Let's keep that stable at least. Now I need to connect that. Oh, vertical cable. Gamedev-like. Right. I have to do one more feature. Excuse me. I'll player maybe. Not that technically, it's from file density. Ah, where are you at? Here. It's for parent stuff. Okay, okay. You have a need position? I'm not sure that I do, actually. It's certainly one group. What do I actually need? Bone attachment. And that's actually it. Right. There's bone attachment. You might have different ones. Otherwise, I think I can just grab this. Oh, cable. Forgot about cable. Forgot about cable. Alright, let's see if that works. Don't. Good. Something wasn't happy at all. Why? How many lines did you add, dude? And why? First of all, why is this a different one? Step index. Curve index. Would it run out? Oh, did I set some kind of crazy ass value? So what? Point 2.2. It seems in the ballpark. Point 2.2, point 2.2. It's the only difference. Should be completely fine. Oh, did I grab the wrong ones? Because there's more attachment here. I don't actually remember what's in there. I assume it's 2 hands, but it might be more. I'm gonna have to specify something different. Something different. Support that, right? Yeah, I can provide bone attachment index. Fine, let's go look. Let's go look. What do we have here? On the bone attachments. Hand left, hand right. It's slightly different, but otherwise the same. Is it because one of them is local? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Yeah, I don't need this. Local offset. This is where this thing is at. Wait, no, this was for the player before. Parent is no longer needed. So local offset. Cable met 4. Okay, it's gonna be cable met 4. So that makes sense. This is for the player. Think. It's already world space. I don't need to do it here. Yeah, we're just getting too long. Wow. That could be Danger Town. I was kind of hoping. Please don't crash. Please don't freaking crash. He's got the wrong order in there. That's what's freaking out. Did not realize that. 0. Ta-da! But now it's the real player, and nobody knows it. No, it's a real player. Seen the player. Now, for a new conversation. A new one. So convenient, dude. Oh my god. Able to jump just like that. Oh. Still loads that, huh? It's kind of annoying. Dialog and... No? Why not? Huh. Okay, why is this not loading the right one? So weird. And now it's not loading anything at all. Why? Why you like this? Which one do I need? Guess here. Yeah, it would look into build game debug. And it would go into here. Current files inside here. Use some file path. Will define and fail to load. Excuse me? Did I just make an error? Dialog and why? Error. Expected double quoted property in JSON. Line 38165. Excuse me? Excuse me. Position line 1336. Okay. 1336. Oh. I forgot. Completely forgot about this. This one it's reading or it's parsing? Probably parsing. Well, parsing JSON and TypeScript. Parse it with comments support. Not freaking support. Biscuit. Stripping out first. That sucks. Does a bit suck. Hey, what about Subjugator bot? Subjugator. Yes. Excellent. But not having comments here kind of sucks. I really wish I had comments. Maybe I can strip it out. Maybe I can. Well, maybe even shortcut to add one if it's missing. That would be slick. Slick. Yeah, got that, got that. Let's see, story. Play intro. Enable player. What? Oh, switch here, but interaction wasn't chosen. Okay, okay. Which is this? What is it breaks mice sometimes? Confused. Oh, this can only be happening on change. Happening on change. Go. That goes over to the new thing, so that's good. What do I want to do? Forgot. Oh, something. Second conversation. Oh yeah, the comments. I really want to have them comments working. Kind of annoying if they're not. I think this is the only problem that does it. Yeah. Right. Compile. Okay, now we can test it here. Referencing. Okay. Now the game works fine. What about this? Yeah. Good, still works. So ChatGPT can be useful at times. Need support for recent comments. This code extension. I guess for now I don't particularly care. You have too many options. So good. Why don't I add one more thing and one more thing? TypeScript this code extension that I'm pressing Control Y would add a new add. The value wasn't found in the call file. You would append the following to the end of it. Do that for now. Right, because right now, Widow Bale, control this one. Yeah, I hear. This is what I do if I find a match. And if I don't... How would I add text in the editor once I have the following object? Insert snippet or edit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That makes sense to me. Find the last, grab this, last position. What is tag? What if I have the desired value tag? And I want to write it into that snippet. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Act tag, last position, check. With them apples. Oh, it's not exactly to the end. It's freaking Jason, but that's a start. That is a start. Look, let's say I'm to local key. Yeah, I did write it, but unfortunately, it's not exactly what I want. I need it like here. So second from the last line. I'm looking to insert it at 2-3 lines before the end. With the last 2 lines, we'll have it's gonna kind of hard code for now. There's a space in here, so just -3 lines. -3 lines. Try that. But I was hoping. What's that number? To position. It's in code units. How do I go back by lines though? Total lines. Or total lines. Line at. Oh, here you go. Line count. Okay. No. Actually, what does this return? What are you? Position. Start and what else? Fine, so this is position, huh? Fine. This one is a different one. Is it like an offset or anything? Try that. Ta-da. Kinda? No. Didn't do anything. Should maybe do it on... It usually doesn't have that space. It was valid, Jason, right? No, it's not valid. That parse error. Oh, let's see, what is this? Parse error code. Oh, you can bunch it together. Parse result, okay. Okay. Can do that. What's that? Am I supposed to call it on here? I don't think so. What did it mean? Double rainbow. So you can pick your air language. Fair. Guess it's something. Horse air. Hit pointer. Does that work? Is it even set to anything? That doesn't work though, right? Yeah, it's not set to anything. Let's look for something more recent. Oh, we can do that. Okay. Then I get access to this. Okay. Okay. What do you want? It wants validate error code. Why is everything just wrong? Just everything just has to be freaking wrong. Validate error code. Fine, where do I get it from? From the validator. Oh, I need this. Need that. Okay. Back to humanity. Filtrate language. Due to error, invalid value. Excellent. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Invalid value. Maybe it didn't like that, huh? Code is code. Code is parser code. But isn't this the same thing? Wait. Let's see it. Here is parse error value invalid. Offset 0. Oh. Oof. The hell's that? Oh, it's the beginning of the file. Okay, that was easy. Let's test it out. He prints it there. That sucks. Start of a character. Not liking it. Try that a different time. Well, it's actually been up to 5 hours. I think I'll take a break at this point. Although... why are you going there? I need to select the whole thing. Is there a way to maybe not require double clicks? Like, it's fine, I guess. Modify the control find logic to search by the current word, not necessarily selected text. Range. Selected text. Okay. That might fly. So here. Current text, fine. Get the word. Bird is a word. Okay. So just do this. Go. Click, go. Click, go. Yes. Now that is a victory. That is a victory. No longer requires to select the whole word to find Control Y. Localization definition. Just enough to click on the call value. Excellent. Quick little helper change. Okay. Thought it compiled you. Didn't let it compile? Go. Works here. Wonderfully. Oh, probably just need to restart, right? Reload. About that. Yeah. Nice, climbing closer and closer to 1,000 subs on YouTube. Hell yes. Hell yes. Right. So this is actually an action. No, this might be. I think it's time to look into JSON schema one more time. JSON schema tutorial. Right. I have to specify a local JSON schema. No, I don't think so. There was a way just to say it. Oh, there was a way without VS Code environment at all, just at the top of the JSON file. Yeah. That's right. Schema. Conversation schema. Right. Right. Or maybe I put them under a folder of some kind. It's okay, I guess, for now. Schema, go. Go, go, go. Okay. Okay. So now, I think I care about any of that stuff. Properties validation keywords, right. I've done this before, can do it again. Properties. And that would be for product ID, right. Right? Now I need to say more stuff. Type. Thought I was supposed to limit it. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. On array. Good. Is it elements? What is it? Type. Min array. Type array. Items. Type string. Right, needs to be an object. Oh no, YouTube's creeping up again. Don't say it's... I don't know, it seems to be fine. Just give me some warnings about YouTube having a fit. Oh, it's late enough in the day, I might as well end it since YouTube's starting to get hiccupy. I shall just return tomorrow.